Hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back from more Factorio and welcome guys. This is Factorio x1000 Science Challenge Day 33. Now, last time we played like more than a week ago, right? Let me see. Yeah, something like a week ago. Remember the times. Oh, hello. Hello, Veldek. For some reason I had to refresh the chat to see your message. Hope my internet is okay here. How are you doing? All right. Now the question is, how quickly can we finally beat this challenge? You know, like it can be much longer, right? We already are doing the yellow science. Yellow science is now being produced at least 1,000 per minute, right? Right? You're told in a secret ending in special declaration using web app. I'm tired of vector math for today. Any new interviews? Were there any old interviews? I mean, yeah, I did have a couple of interviews actually. Not sure yet. I'm going to accept or not if they give me the offer, but I think they will. Accept means no streams. Accept means there are a lot less streams probably. At least if I get the job that's like full-time job. But also I have seen another like job that I applied to today, which has Rust game development and is not full-time job but a part-time job. So yeah, they didn't answer me yet though. Rust game dev post champ. Yeah, that's not the first Rust game dev job that I have looked at. The previous one, they rejected me, and the reason is because I told them that I'm working on my own project and I want to finish it, and they said that they don't want that. If you do something in your free time, you're not allowed to work. You should be resting in your free time. Apparently. You're doing it wrong. You accept full-time job, but do it part-time. I guess. I'm doing it wrong. Okay. So what's happening here? I have not played this game in a while. Something has been destroyed. I also think that the audio is very quiet, right? Is this better? Where do you find that? Find what? The Rust game dev job? Maybe they're still hiring, I don't know. I can send you a link, I guess. But I thought you can't work in other places yet. That also like required relocation. I'm not really like into that. I'd rather just sit in my chair. This does not have any Oil inside. Why? Well, it's good that I noticed it right now instead of later. But that is weird. Let's do this. That's really weird. Okay, so like I was saying, we're doing the yellow signs. How about we just go straight for the rocket? Because like this challenge needs to be finished, right? We just need to work on the purple signs and then launch a rocket, okay? I was originally going for the artillery or power armor Mark 2, but like what do I actually need it for? For clearing the biters? So far it doesn't actually look like I needed that much. Even if I will need to clear like this much territory, I don't think it's worth it. It costs too much, I think. But maybe not. I'm not sure. Like, especially because I will need to also work on the military science for that. Right? So let's just go ahead and start researching the rocket control unit. Alright, and over here we are doing the new solar panel. The new solar system has been constructed. It is currently disabled. Wait, what? You guys see this? There is some bots working here, right? Yeah, we can see them like that. Oh, we only have 20 construction bots here. Why only 20? Why only 20? I am actually only asking for 10. Why am I only asking for 10? Am I stupid? Oh, hold on. What I'm asking for the 10 available. There's 0 available. Hold on. Something is wrong over there. Let me go there. That's one of the latest things that I built, I think, right? Alright, so the solar energy. Energies right now is... Right now it's kind of okay. For the purple science, what will we need for purple science? I think I'm not making any of these things. Rails, electric furnaces, productivity module 1. Not that hard to do. Not that hard to do. Productivity module 1s I'm actually making, but I think I'm not making them enough for this. Well, it's 3 production size packs for 1 productivity module, right? Productivity modules, I am making them somewhere like over here, I think. Yeah, I'm just using half a belt of both red and green. And that goes to the productivity modules. 1 productivity module is 5 and 5, so that's like not a lot. Yeah, I will make a separate station for that, sure. And then rails. Rails. So we need 30 rails for 3 production science packs, which means that I need 10 rails for 1. Right? So I want to make a full belt of purple science, then I need 10 belts of rails. We can simplify this to just using 10 belts, I guess. I mean, to using 8 belts. Don't really need a full red, I think. I'm definitely not doing the full yellow. How much more purple do I need compared to yellow science? Is purple required more? I think it is, right? A little bit. Especially after I have researched this. I will need 600 plus a million. 1.5 million purple science. Alright. And then we also will need the electric furnaces, steel advanced circuits, and brick. I'm going to the office next week. I usually go once per month. Next week, I'm going on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I will have to shower 3 days in a row. Ah. Okay, I need about a third belt of the electric furnaces, which means a little more than a full belt of the red chips. A little more than 3 belts of steel. A little more than 3 belts of brick. Remember when he had a proper hairstyle? Did no proper hairstyle anymore? I don't know. Still okay. How was David doing? Okay, here I am, by the way. I came here because for some reason these guys say that they only have 20 construction bots, and the reason is I'm not asking for bots. Why not? I want 10 and I have 0, right? Available construction bots is 0, right? And then 0 minus 10 should be negative 10. Why does it say plus 10? Anyone understands that? Available bots is 0, right? Maybe it's in the logistic network? No, there is no. Did I take picture without sunglasses? I did not take pictures with sunglasses either. Ah, there you go. This one should not be reading anything. There you go, there you go. I don't know, something's wrong. Like this one should actually not even be connected. Whoa, why is this even connected? Because I'm reading the logistic network from this roboport anyway. There you go. Hello, Modern Skiot. How are you doing? We are back to this challenge and hopefully we're going to beat it today. Alright, I'm not sure how far can I make it today. But hopefully I will build the purple science today, I guess, right? If I just build the purple science, it's just like no time until the rocket. We just need a little more outposts with raw materials, right? Okay. Let's go somewhere. Okay. So I will need for the purple science rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. What do we start with? Is the question. Or maybe maybe I start with the purple science itself. I'm not sure. Nah, I think it's better to start with one of the ingredients here. So what's the easiest one? The productivity module, I guess, right? Just green and red chips. Let's do that. We also have the brick on a train, right? Brick. Brick load. I do have a brick loading station. It's not a very good brick station, but I kind of have it. All right. Yeah, okay. Just figure out where I'm going to be building things. And, well, I'm guessing that the answer is building somewhere around this place. Why is there some landmines here, by the way? What? Did I not destroy all the landmines around my walls? It's probably like because I didn't like grenade them and the deconstruction stupid timer. Yeah, it's the stupid deconstruction timer again. Okay. Yo, hello Pigorly. How's Pigorly doing? Okay, so how are we building things again? Here's our design area, right? So we have game blueprints. This is my rail block. Are we out of power? I think we are out of power. Oh yeah, we are. Alright. This is going to fix it, but it's in the process. Why is there no music? Because the game just doesn't want to play music. How is the game jam, Nerdsoul? He was participating in the Astrola game jam, no? Are you making a game? Is Pigorly making a game? Is Buzz? Hello? Game jam? So you decided not to? Alright. I'm just asking because you said that you wanted to. Alright, so if we have this and that, right? That's our block. How do we build things in this game? Then I need these cluster grenades are cool, kind of. Assembler 4, productivity module. This one is very simple. I want to have... I cannot have productivity module in the productivity module assembler. That's something that I know. So we do that. And we have 2 ingredients. The we want to be making about 1/3 of a belt of the productivity modules, which is 5 green and 5 red, I think, right? Yeah. And 15 seconds, so it uses... I mean, if I'm just going to use 1 belt of each, it would be okay. But we can do 2, and that will be more than enough. If I do 1 belt of green, 2 belts of green chips and 2 belts of the red chips, that should be more than enough for me here. And then how many assemblers do I need? How does the math work again? So we take the production time, which is 15 seconds, right? I multiply this by 4, divide by 3. So I get 20. Or because of the speed of the assembly machine too, right? 20, and however many I want to be making. So 1/3 of a belt, which is 10. So I want 200 assemblers, right? 200 assemblers. So if I take 50, and then that 50 assemblers are going to be... And then these 50 assemblers are going to be multiplied by 4. I will have 200. And everyone is just going to go on its own belt, sure. We're going to have 4 belts in the middle plus... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Something like that, I think. So I will have... Wait, no, that's wrong. Even there a little bit. Maybe I should just place these things, you know? If I do this, so one of these is the red, and one of these is the... green. Nah, it's okay. If I just do it like that, okay, and then we have the long inserter, and then we have the short inserter, and this is the output. Okay. So that's all we need. Ah, shit. energy. Oh. Should I just go there myself? No, I am here because I want to build like the station to receive the builder train, right? I mean I can do that immediately here before I even design this fully. It also sounds like I'm being attacked a lot, right? Should I push these guys further? Maybe I will do this because my pollution is like growing into them. On these sides, at least. I mean, the wall is holding so far. One and two, 3, 4. This is going to be a little more than 200, 208 assemblers. Okay. And we do the normal input station. I will have, I will need 2 of these. Do you have a placeholder? Because almost all of the recipes, whenever you're doing a block, you probably already have a placeholder of a block with all the inputs that you can possibly, like it's like 3 usually, sometimes 4, I guess, right? Ingredients. Okay, then we have the train unloading station, right? Train unloading station. I have 2 things like that. And this one is a little bit too close, so I need a train unload. Train unload here, and a train unload there. And then I also need the this thing. The train fuel. Okay. Powering the trains is done. These 2 train stops needs to be named. It's not Robert Frame. Actually, you know what? This unloading station should not have the name at all. I think that should do it. We have a train stop with green chips unloading. And then green chip and the red chip. Okay. Green red chip unloading. We unload both of them into 2 belts. Alright. These are my 2 belts of green. These are my 2 belts of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, so I need to split like that. So these are the 2 belts of one of the inputs. And then we'll do the same. Let's do a little more to the side. Like that. Second belt. And the power is out again. Alright, how are you guys been doing? Anyone done something useful? Because I didn't. I didn't do anything, almost. Do this, do that. I made a lot of changes since you last seen my stream. Well, I'm not sure what's the last time you seen my stream. But I didn't stream for a week. Think you're done with Path of Exile? So did you beat it? Is there such a thing as beating Path of Exile? I don't even know. Like, I know that in Diablo, you beat the Diablo, right? In Path of Exile, do you, like, beat the boss that's called Path of Exile? The Exile? Do you beat the Exile there? I have no idea. New League? I don't know what that means. Alright, this is the first ingredient of the purple science that I'm making here. We have train fuel, green chip, red chip, and we are going to be making a third of a belt of the productivity modules. So this over here is going to be the train loading station. Okay, we're going to combine all of these inputs, all these outputs, I mean, together. And all of that is going here and here. Okay. This train stop is going to be named Productivity Module Unloading Station. Okay, so that's the first thing that I need to build. I'm pretty sure... like nothing unusual that I have done here. The train limits are all set to 1. In Path of Exile, you almost beat boss in Act 5. Then you beat boss at Act 10 for good. And then around level 80. And then you do maps just for fun, like Mega Basing in Factorio. And new league in Path of Exile means there is a new release with some new mechanics. New mechanics is optional often. They might upgrade something in main quest path. Why is it called new league then instead of just an update? Like league means something. Alright, we just copy paste this into where I build it, which I think I'm going to build over here. And then I just give it the build train by doing this. This is the train stop that I'm going to build myself. Right? The only thing is I don't really want this to be connected, right? Yeah, I don't want this to be connected, which means that this and this should actually be destroyed. Because this is already done. Okay. So this over here. I'm coming for it and building this manually. So what am I missing? Nothing really. The train is already coming. Good. Train is already coming. We should see this being built already. And just like that, I just need to make a couple more blocks, right? Here's the train. Why is this train not working? Hold on, something is wrong here. Something is wrong. Any of this is ghosts? How do I see ghosts? Like that? Oh, that is a ghost. Hold on, this is a rail signal. Oh, I see why. I see how it happened. Ah, shit. Because I built on top of the other rail block. If I do like that. Now it's not working because of low power. Okay, there you go, there you go. This is it. So funny when the inserters work very slow. Looks kind of cool actually. So now what? Now I'm also missing the provider chests. Shit, why am I not having the provider chests? Who has the provider chests? Alright, you know what? I'm just going to be stealing these things from over here. I'm going to deconstruct this because this is already built. And I'll put these things here. Not this! Why do they build that stuff instead of this stuff? Alright. That's fine. Any more ghosts? No more ghosts. Okay, good. Train is going to come back. See this being built. Okay. There's the bots. Alright. I don't think I need to watch them anymore. Pretty sure the only thing that I forgot about is this signals. Alright. Now we can do something else. Rocket control unit is 20% already. I should be looking at my science actually, because it is not supposed to work at full speed like that all the time, right? Yeah, it's only 777 a minute. Now that I guess I've used all the buffers of something. So what am I missing here? The low density structure, and the low density structure is well, this one is not really missing anything. This one is working all the time, and this one is working all the time. Hold on, they are all working all the time. I see that there is a steel. Kind of a problem. Steel. Very slow to fill. Here, alright. And steel will be required more for the purple science, right? Because of the both electric furnaces. And the rails. Alright. Why is no one doing this here? Why does this train live? Construction bots 146. This train ran out of bots? Huh? No, I think it's... I'm not sure. You fixed issue in your vector math and things render into D as they should? Are you talking about your space exploration thing? You need to render the entire star system to find things, to find clues. You need to, let me guess, you need to draw. You need to draw all the locations of all the planets or all the stars that are written somewhere, render it in 3D, and then you look at it at some angle and you say a message. Is that right? Or is it something simpler? Do, 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 do. Yeah, like, why is no one working right now? They want bots, and this train does not have bots. But why does this train not have bots? Right? Yeah, I am requesting 47 more bots. This train does not have it. Oh, so why not? I'm only requesting 100 here. But still. Everything is more than or equal to 0 is the condition. Alright, let me try to remember how do I debug the problem of my builder train. Let's ride this train back to the loading station. So we are missing 100 bots. Some inserters, okay. There you go. Some rails, couple signals, and then the bots. There you go. No, we actually do bring the bots properly. Alright, then we leave, we go back. Is the problem just that the train needs to like go 3 times? Might be the thing. Ogma, hello, hello, hello. I was gone too long. I was yeah, was doing things, going around in the real world of humans instead of like being on the internet like I should be. How are you doing? I am back and I need to finish this challenge kinda soon because well, you know, we need to start a new challenge soon, and we are so close and so far at the same time. The rocket is just here, you know, just 1 to 3 more researches and then the last one. What's the new challenge? Oh, we're going to see when we get closer to it. And we'll see exactly. I'm not exactly sure, but I have an idea. Okay, I believe this train should do everything properly. The one thing I will do myself is placing some radars, I think. If I place a radar over here, then I place a radar like over here, then I can leave this. All right, let's just work on the next thing. And the next thing is the rails. I guess rails is kind of easy, right? He was off this past week, so it was a good mind healing week. Nice. I was also off, but I can't say the same about my mind. Yeah, let's do rails. So we need to be making like 10 belts of rail or something like that, right? Which means 5 of these recipes, right? Let's say 4 because 8. Belts, like I said, just for simplifying the unloading and the maths. So I want 4 belts of stone, 4 belts of steel, and 2 belts of iron to go into that station, right? And then we'll be making yeah, so I want to make basically 8 rails a second, which is 4 of these recipes a second. Does it mean only 2 assemblers? Well, like my math is kind of wrong. Hold on. Just 2 assemblers at the speed of 1 would be making everything I need? I guess. Alright, so we would need like just 3 assemblers. Does it need its own station then, even? Does this thing even need its own station? Because it is 2.5 items into 2 items, right? It's not that good compression of the items anyway. If I make the rails directly on the purple signs, then because it's only like 4 assemblers or something like that, right? think I'm miscalculating. Am I? No, I don't think I am, because I don't want a full belt. Yeah, and like for a full belt of gears is also like pretty small. Just to double check, I can look something like over here. So this is a full belt of gears, 20 assemblers, 20 like 1/3, like 6. And then I divide by 2 because of it's making twice as fast. Yeah, it's like 4 assemblers more than enough. Okay. Maybe I will do it on site then, of the production science pack. And then the inputs would be, well, but then I need like 5 inputs there, right? The electric furnaces, because those are also not super quick to make, right? Let me take a look at these guys. Yeah, okay. For the electric furnaces, that will need the station for sure. I mean, it's not super necessary, but still. Also, I just realized that I forgot about a thing, which is the these things. All right. Yeah, if I build this on site, then the inputs will be productivity module, electric furnace, and stone, steel, and iron. Although at the same time, if I do it on site, in order to make it smaller, one thing that I can do is combine the iron and steel into one thing. So the rail is basically just iron ore or iron like plates. Doesn't really matter for me here, I think, right? I can even do directly the ore here. That would mean like 4 4 inputs. There is only one other station with the 4 inputs right now, which is the flying robot frames. You can do similar to this thing. How many of the assemblers do I want for that? 21 divided by 3, 7. Multiplied by 40, 280. For the full belt, right? 280 is exactly the same amount as we have over here. So if I can fit the production of the... And also, like, I'm not even sure that I'm going to be making the full belt, right? I'm going to be making a little less. So it's less than 280 that I need. Just because it will not keep up with the yellow sense anyway. I can do a little smaller. And I will not have all 8 belts. All... We'll need 10 belts of rails. And this is how much of copy pasting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6 like lines of assemblers. I feel like I should if I want to just be making like 4 rails a second, that will be like one assembler. One assembler will be like more like 3 a second, right? But whatever. Let's assume that assembler speed is 1. So this will be making one recipe. In one assembler, we'll be making 4 rails. Right? Now let's just say that it's going to make 2 rails, because I'm thinking about making one assembler for every line. And if I have 7 lines, that would mean 7. That will be already more than I need. Even if I'm making like 1.5 a second in each assembler. All right, so this means 1/2 of an iron plate plus 1 iron plus 1 steel. Steel is 5 iron, right? So this is 5.5 iron. So for 1 rail, it is just a little less than 3 iron. So I need just a full belt of iron, actually. Just 1 full belt of iron ore, right? For my 30 rails, like, so, yeah. Because the recipe here is 30 rails for 3 production science packs, if I want to make a full belt of the purple science, that means that I need 10 rails. Right? So for those 10 rails, I will need just 30 iron. So just 1 full belt of iron ore goes into the rails here. My keyboard illumination is on. There is a phased sine wave sound coming out of my speaker. Somewhere around 2400 Hz. Why? Is that like a trick question? Because I don't know. I'm not an electrical engineer. Maybe it's I don't know. I don't know. Turn off the cable lights, it goes away. Well, I think when the electricity goes in different places, it makes the electromagnetic waves that affect other electrical components, right? Or something like that. I'm not sure. Alright, so here's what I'm doing. Purple science, right? Purple science is going to have productivity module. And then this is taking the two belts. Like that. So this is my two belts of input here. All right. Which is going to be the 4 items. The productivity module and the lights would take energy away from the rest of the system if they are both hardwired to the computer. Could be the change in flow that is vibrating the computer and making noise. Taking energy away from the computer? Interesting. If this is the reason it's being affected, does it mean that, like, tun, 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 tun. I don't think that's the issue though, right? It's something like it doesn't happen anymore, right? But in the old days when you were using your phone near the PC speakers, they would be doing some weird noises, right? Sounds something similar to that. I don't know how that works. I'm not a scientist. Did you meant to say headphones in the first place? So are you saying that it's the wireless thing that is like having some interference? Then is your keyboard also wireless? Did you try connecting your speakers using a wire and see if the issue goes away? I need something like a power pole here also. Yeah, forgot about that. Okay, so we have two belts, two inputs here, right? One of them is going to be just the rails. So in order to make enough rails for, I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. For every line, I want to have the assembler making the rails. The rails also cannot have the productivity module on them, and the electric furnaces too. All of those ingredients are just going to be working on efficiency, I guess. Rail. Rail. Rail is needing an iron stick. And then also needs steel. So for steel I needed an electric furnace. Okay. Electric furnace. Here's what I'm thinking about here. Where I'm going to have the line of iron. Let's say iron plates, sure. It doesn't matter for me here, right? A line of iron plates. It's going to go this way. Something like that. I'm going to take the iron into the steel. Is one furnace for the steel is going to be enough though, because it's not going to be, right? You should see my audio setup. It's kind of absurd. I have 3 computers outputting audio to a passive mixer, output into a Bluetooth transmitter, and a separate amplifier into speakers. One smelter for the steel is not going to be enough, right? I think it is. So I want, because this is going to be 6, I'm going to be making about 280 assemblers. 180 divided by 6 is about 50, a little less than 50, 45 something. Assemblers on each of these. So let's say 50. Well, I mean, I just need to divide by 6 here, actually. So the amount of rails for 1/6 of is just about 2 rails a second, exactly. So yeah, like exactly like one assembler here. Okay, that's what we are targeting. One assembler. 2 rails a second, 1 steel a second. How many furnaces do I need for 1 steel a second? Um, 16? Wait, really? $16 furnaces for just 1 steel a second? Okay, I guess I'm just going to need to import this steel here then. I don't know, at this point, like, I think I'm just going to not do it in on the same block. Let's just do separate rails, whatever. It's too hard to think about it like that. Because, like, it's not going to be a problem anyway. It's just 30... it's just 1 to... Whoa. Wait, hold on, no, it's not. The problem here is that we will need a lot of rails, right? Alright, I mean, it's fine. I'll figure it out. It just means that I will need to, like, unload on both sides, probably. Or make, like, a half build of purple science, and then just do 2 builds. That's probably, like, the easier way, then. Okay, a rail block. Sure. It's going to be iron. Well, I guess then the rail block at least can be something different, maybe. I mean, it doesn't have to be. You know what? Let's just go the simplest way here. Let's just go the simplest way. Take the iron plates, the steel plates, and then we combine those into the rails. There you go. It's the easiest way. Just don't think about it. Whatever. How is Scooby? Oh, I'm okay, but I'm building the purple science, and it makes my head hurt. I'm trying to think, like, you know, like the hardest part about Factorio is like there is multiple ways of doing things, and which is the way that I want to do here. And especially combined with the fact that, like, I don't like certain ways of doing them, but then I still have to do them this way because that's like the way that's like the easiest. Especially when I am doing a challenge. Right? I don't know how to tell you what exactly is I'm feeling when I'm doing these things. Computer A is plugged into a different outlet than computers B and C. Buy a string of LED lights and tape them around your keyboard instead of using illumination. What do you use the three computers for? Is it for all the different members of your family? Or are you a super hacker who works on the three PCs at the same time? And then you'll have like 20 monitors on all the sides of the of your room. That's probably why, Pigorli, I see you on every single stream that I watch myself, right? Whenever I open somebody's stream, Pigorli is always there. He just has 20 monitors and a stream opened on everyone. Right? Okay, so one stick is enough for two of these. So we'll do something like that. And then we can have an input like that. This is the input of the iron plate, right? This is iron plate. No, I think that's not the best way of doing it. I think we're going to instead do it like this. So that this is the line of iron. And then over here, we have the other two inputs. Everyone is on its own belt. Right? There you go. And this is our input. I need 3 inputs. So 1, 1, 2, 3. That's not quite right. One, two, three. Those are the 3 belts of inputs. And it's not going to be a lot of assemblers. Hold on, is this all? Hold on, why I'm doing this like too complicated for just 3 or just 4 assemblers that I need, right? That's like all I need, really. But whatever. You know what? I already built this, so I'm just going to keep it as is. Whatever. I just do that. And this is my... And like 8 assemblers will be more than enough for sure, right? So yeah, this is going to be my... production. Okay. You have 2 USB switches. There's a change so that I can easily flip keyboard and mouse between the 3 machines. And other KVM controls. Make camera across the 3 machines. Sounds like Pigorli playing Factorio in his own house. With all the cables. You need to you need to like rebuild your base Pigorli from scratch, so it's not as much spaghetti. Maybe then the interference is going to go away. You know? Do you have bugs biting on your cables all the time, like I have in my game here too? Yes. Why is this not built yet? You're just slow, right? You have clouds of pollution. I'm not even going to ask what kind of pollution are you producing. Okay. Train unload. We need 3 stations for train unloading. 1, 2, and 3. If I would have multiple Apple devices and I was logged in with the same user ID, I could just move my mouse and files across devices. I never needed such a thing, but it's, I don't know. Sounds nice. Can I do that on Linux too? I probably can. How does it work exactly? Synergy, what I'm looking for. Linux Synergy. Share one mouse and keyboard across computers. Get Synergy. $29? Hold on. That's too much. Alright. So we have 3 belts of things here, right? 3 belts of things, and these are these belts. Also, the fueling station, of course, needs to be done, which is just like that. Going to be over here. Yep. Sure. Let's do that. One, two, three. All right. I mean, that's probably just like the only thing that's going to be here anyway. Probably not going to make more assemblers for the rails. Just these 8. Synergy's open source, has got to build it. Why does it say $29 then? Alright. Oh wait, hold on. There is also advanced personal use, which says $59. Huh? I don't see any open source. What is your refund policy? 20 days guaranteed. Do. Okay. This is that. And then I have the train here. It's going to be loading things. Train loading. I'm only making 1 belt here. Okay, yeah, sure. 1, 2. That's it. That's all I need for my rails. Do I need to name that station? Train stop. We call it rail. Load. Okay. Good at that. How are we doing on this block? Why is it still not built? Why am I building things so slowly? None of these boats work. And why is that? Is it because I'm missing materials for construction? Oh, yeah, of course it is, because I'm not having the efficiency modules here, right? Only the productivity on this train. Is there space on this train for the efficiency, though? Because sometimes I want efficiency, yeah. And I want a bunch So I guess over here. It can be over here. In the last train. Let's have 2000 efficiency. Or is it 1000? Ah, shit. Come back. Like that, we have the efficiency. Okay. So let's also request efficiency here. Go back for refueling. And to set up the loading station for this train too. Wait, did I already load myself? Hold on. Let's do over here, and I'm past at least 30 seconds here. Alright, so I'm going to need to change this to be also 1000 of the efficiency modules. There you go. I'm now requesting the efficiency modules. They should be here. They are being requested and put on the belt. Okay, very good. Oh, the solar system. Solar system is not being built anymore because this train is not coming because this train is missing just 12 accumulators. That's not that much of things to be missing. Am I not making accumulators? Accumulators over here. I am. Oh, there you go. We're just very slow. Many bots were on the system. Okay. It's fine. Oh, and also, in order for the efficiency modules to be put in, I need this. The efficiency module, right? If we need efficiency module, then this should be enabled with the filter of the efficiency module. Right? Waiting for source items. Efficiency modules, there are already coming, yeah. There we go. Going to slowly start working. Maybe I should kill the biters a little bit. Having too many of these notifications that something is being killed. How's my train? The wall train. Like, it is going right now over here. Why? Can I see how many of the wall stations are active currently? Whoa. Unload. 1 out of 5. So does it mean that I actually have like 5 train stations that want to have a train currently? So this one is no longer needed because I put something in this chest. I don't even know what was missing there. I wonder what it is actually. I think it might be the light oil here. Light oil is weird, like, because I am requesting 10,000 here, right? I think these pumps are disabled on the wrong condition still. I should request a train when I have less than 10,000, but then when I'm putting things here, I should put a little more so that the train is not being requested after the first attack on the wall, but like a little later, right? I should have a bigger buffer. Right? So if I go to like this train stop. Yeah, and this one has not received the light oil in a while. I'm wondering if I will actually lose because of that. Like, no one is also rebuilding this over here. Right? Or is that just because we're slow? It's not that we are missing this pipe. I think. Well, actually, hold on. I actually am. Why don't I have the warning that this pipe is missing? Alright. Yeah, it's because of the big building queue. Does it mean that when I'm building this solar panel, I should never queue this much? Because this leads to problems. Okay, but anyway, for those walls that are good. This says enabled condition is that the light oil is less than 0. So the number here is the extra number after the train has been requested, right? Yeah, let's just have a 1,000 more, maybe. Like that. On every single wall. Alright, let's go through. It would be nice. Is there like a mod or something? Like, you know how in Factorio 2.0 they're adding the train groups, right? Or schedule groups or something? So that you can edit the schedule of multiple trains at the same time. Can I do the same for the, like, you know, circuits, for example? Even, because these things don't need really to be rebuilt. I mean, ideally, even like, is that something that the recursive blueprints allow you to do, maybe. Like, they place the blueprints for you, right? And then, like, let's say that I have a city block doing a thing, and then I want to change it up later in the future, and I have multiple of these blocks already built. I want to change them all at the same time. Can I do that automatically using the recursive blueprints? I mean, it's not that hard, right? I just need to like go around here. But it's a lot easier for the wall than for other things, I guess. So why did this train come here, for example? I need to see that. This train is over here because it was missing something. All right, let's see some of the other train stops. Wall. We have 3 train stops that want a train. Train stop disabled by circuit network. All right, so those that are not disabled are not always at the top of this list also. All right, I need to like look at the icon here. Okay, so I have this train stop, for example. Why is this one missing? Some walls and some pipes, because yeah, yes, all right, makes sense. Whenever the biters come, they always destroy a couple of the walls, right? So the train always needs to come back. Some walls and some pipes. Guessing it's going to be the same in the other train stop. Over here, this one is missing some walls and some oil. This is what the attacks look like. And they're coming through. Alright. What about finishing this? We were missing the efficiency modules, and now I have 500 efficiency modules in this train. I think because I was only requesting 500 here, which means that this train is not coming back. I need to just send it, I think. Okay, maybe time to kill some biters. Since I'm building in this area. I will need to push the biters further down. Alright, so to do that, I will take this. Let's call for the train with landmines. Let's just go down right here for now. Okay, what do I not need on me? Or rather, what do I need? I will need exoskeletons, energy shields, slow down capsules, I don't care about that. Let's have some repair packs, look at fuel for the car. This, maybe a couple of cluster grenades to clean things up afterwards. Cliff explosives, fish. I don't have a car. Do I need a car? I mean, technically, I don't think I really need a car. I think it just might be it. Don't need anything else on me. Instead of grenades, we have the cluster grenades, raiders, and power poles. I'll just clear all of that, I think. Maybe I should just go... along the shore here. The guys that are actually attacking me. Clear these first. Or is it better that I find where I place the wall next? I don't know. Let's just go down and destroy the biters. 52% of the rocket control unit, by the way. Yeah, let's kill these guys too. Alright, let's see if I still remember how to not die in this game. After 1 week off. Alright. It was going so good. And then they started shooting me. For some reason. Oh, here's a car, by the way. Not that I really need it, though. Where did I die? Over here. Alright, I will take the car. And then the landmines. Down there, too. Waiting. I'm waiting for this. There it is, my body. Okay, I need to put this armor back into the spawn train in case I die again. Do I not have gates? No, I do have gates. Okay, anything else I want to... Maybe this. You can go back to spawn, you can go back to landmines, alright. How hard is it to kill a worm using grenade? I guess not that hard. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Sometimes. How many landmines did I put in a car? Never have enough landmines, that's true, but like... It's easier for me to come back and request another train of landmines instead of going back to my car. I can put it in my pocket if I have less. You know? Wait, did you see that? Hold on. Did you see that? I used a cliff explosive and it resulted in this cliff being marked for deconstruction. How did that happen exactly? So by destroying something, I'm marking something else for deconstruction? Why? Is it because of this landmine ghost that no longer can be placed because by deconstructing some of the cliff it's changed shape and it changed its collider? So this ghost, if I remove this deconstruction planner, yeah, this landmine can no longer be placed because of this thing. All right. You know, something I would expect. I heard it's possible to just ghost or place bells around the cliffs and then blow up just one. It will cause whole chain to disappear no matter the cliff explosive amount. Oh, if you like... if you place not the ghost. It makes sense, like, because the change of the collider would probably, like, instead destroy the cliff, instead of destroying the already placed entity, right? So if I throw this over here, this is like the straight one, right? Yeah, like, yeah. You see over here, it makes this little corner here, right? So if I make some of the entities here, I'll just use these things here instead. Although, hold on, my grenade is going to... Oh, no, it's cliff explosive. It's not a grenade. It's not going to destroy my landmines, right? So there you go. I'm just going to throw a cliff explosive over here. And there you go. It destroyed a lot. Using just one cliff explosive. Alright. Is this trick being used by like speedrunners or something? My armor is out. Alright, we're going to pause the biter deletion for now, I guess. Those landmines are OP. You can destroy cliffs with landmines too, apparently, yeah. They are OP. Indeed. Okay. Do I have the thing? No, I don't have the thing. Why do I not have the thing, though? Why do I not? Did I not send the train? Which is this one. This one has a bunch of efficiency modules. Efficiency module 2s, not efficiency module 1s. Is that what I requested? This should be efficiency module 2. Where did they go? I just need 550 module 2s, yeah. They should be in that train. 5 seconds of inactivity. Yeah. Maybe I requested something else at the time, so like 5 seconds, they like pass super quickly here. But yeah, this should be putting them out. Let's do 60 seconds of inactivity, just in case. Not that it matters though. Am I also requesting the productivity modules? What for? I guess for these two. Yeah, okay. All right, I did not start the construction of this yet, which I can. It's not hard. Also one weird thing is that this is not powered. Should be. What else? Also, these rails are not going to be built, so I need another roboport. And like here, I guess. No path. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. This needs to be finished. How are we doing on the yellow signs in the last hour? The last hour I've been making 600. 700 a minute. Is it still because of the low density structure? I guess so. I'm only making 600 a minute. And it is 1-to-1, right? Yep. But both of these low densities are still working. I can copy paste this again, right? Make another low density structure if I want to. Although, like, I need purple signs first. This is the last yellow signs, unless I actually will do some other things. Logistic system. I mean, this is 500,000, which is exactly how much I need of just the purple signs anyway. Worker bot speed. That's not really needed. How's this train? What is this train missing? A couple more of accumulators. It's always the accumulators. Well, I guess because I did improve the solar panel production, but not the accumulator production. Let's see this train. What are we missing now? 300 efficiency modules. Ooh, doo -doo -doo. 60% of the rocket control unit is 2/3, so like 200,000, right? So it's just 1,000 left, which is just 100 minutes, 2 hours, something like that, right? Okay. And now I'm finally missing the pipes. Did I figure out my wall train? Let's take a look at the trains again. Trains, wall. Okay, there's 2 train stations that are active currently. The one that's missing the items and then this one. What is this one missing? This one isn't missing anything. What? Oh, this one is disabled. Hold on. Wall. Yeah, this one is disabled. This one is the ones missing things, and this one. No, hold on. This one is the missing. This one and this one. The 2 in the bottom. Okay. I think it's going to be fixed soon, in like 10 minutes or something. Okay, I recharged my battery. That's why I was standing here. We go attack again. I should probably have requested another train though. Hold on. Since it's day still. Let's request the more landmines. Recharge the battery a little more. Okay, this train has arrived, so the efficiency modules are going to be put into this thing. The red chip and green chip trains have not arrived here yet though. Let's make these trains. Green chip train. Copy. And the red chip train. It also seems like something is really wrong here. But it's just because the engines are missing, the normal engines. Okay, that's the electric engines, that's fine. Red chip here. Copy this train. And then do another train. This is going to be the productivity module. Alright. If only my bots were working. Ah. Coming. What about this train? This train is also coming. Nice. Which way am I going? I'm just going like down and seeing where am I placing the wall. Yes. I'm not sure how much further down. If I like, because I'm going to be building more things around here, right? I mean, at the same time, if I build things in other places, it doesn't really matter, right? So I could just build more of my blocks in other places easily instead of pushing the wall further. The only reason should be really if I need new resources, right? Gold burn. Hello, hello. As you can see, I'm researching the rocket control unit. I think I've decided not to go for the power armor Mark II and like the artillery. I don't think I need them. I think we're just going to build the purple science and go directly to the rocket instead. Because I don't think I will need to push the dividers much more. I'm just pushing them out of my pollution cloud, basically. Over here, because I'm building my new base at the very edge. I predict that developers will have a god-like mod in their games soon. Interesting, actually. Like, for the Factorio 2.0, like, they have currently the Death World preset, right? And the Death World is still very easy. If that's what you're referring to. They should add something like the something that's like harder than the current presets. That I guess the hardest one currently is the Death World Marathon, right? It would be nice if you could, like, not just put the multiplier higher, but like change something else though. What else could be like done to increase the difficulty? I mean, there's the expensive recipes, and then the multipliers for different things. I mean, some games, they, like, instead of, like, just giving more health to the enemies, they can make the enemies smarter. And that being the difficulty setting. Like, what if the things that I actually, like, was saying, like, if they were not, for example, targeting the closest thing, but instead of a random thing? That could be a setting, right? In the game. If the enemies would be targeting, like, a little differently, this strat would not be working. Oh, shit. I mean... yeah. Sounds marvelous. We'll find a new strat. Yeah. Okay, no, how about actually, like, I think the only thing that needs to be nerfed is the building. The building is the most OP thing. The building is why you can do turret grip, because you can build them quickly. Why you can do the mine spam, because you're building. You're putting down the mines, you're building. Building is the thing that needs to be nerfed. It's the only thing that you can spam. The other thing are limited by the by some speeds, you know, like crafting is limited by speed. Throwing the grenades is limited by speed, but the building is not. Ah, well, my... fire on me. Alright, I guess I'll just craft a new one. Or... Alright, is my wall fixed? Wall... still 2 train stops. In the bottom and... this one. I thought I was just supplying this one. I guess this one actually, like, makes sense because it's like, this one is actually being attacked a lot. Okay. I wonder if you, like, if you don't push the enemies out of the pollution cloud, then you probably not only have one train, but like multiple trains that are supplying your walls, right? Well, I mean, not necessarily. You just need to put more items. Yeah, you need to, like... there's like 2 thresholds. One is the... so, like, basically the amount of items that you put in the chest should be, like, more different than the amount of items that you check for when requesting a train, I guess. And for me right now it's the same. Same thing I did for my oil here. It's now set to 11,000 to fill this tank, but I'm requesting a tank when it's 10,000. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I must not die, by the way. I'm wearing this second armor. No, 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 no. Alright. The train has arrived here with the green chips. Red chips have not. Assembler train is coming here to finish the job of building the rails, I'm guessing. This train took a very weird path. Why was it coming from the left? Oh, because this is going to the left, okay. Is 60 seconds of inactivity not enough here because of the bots being slow? Let's see. These bots, they should pick it up. $60 seconds, not enough, huh? It is not. My bots are so slow. Oh, but now the bots are actually working, I guess. Is there a bot that's working? I don't see it. Hold on. Why is this train not coming? Available is equal to construction. Hold on. Isn't this supposed to like be marked green? Available bots is equal to construction bots, which is true, right? Oh, no, hold on. It's not. Available equal to total is what the thing should be. Wait, what? Hold on. No, 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 no. This is confusing. I should do something like this, but I don't have it on me. Spawn train from here. Alright. Apparently you can get stuck inside the wall if you do that. I'm wondering why is there not another red science train if there is too much green science. Why not the red? Red science. Is it because I just have less trains for it? Okay. I have 3 green science trains, 2 red science. What about the stations? Do we have signs here? We do. Yeah, sure. Let's have these trains figured out too. Want 2 red and 1 green train. And also these trains can be sent. This one is the new, which is going to be the productivity module. Load, pull into productivity module, unload. Which is not there yet. Keep this train here. Right, this can go back. Request more landmines. Why is this not built? Close this. I need to increase the production of accumulators. That's what is missing here. Accumulators are slow. Iron blade and battery. I'm just going to use the same chest, but I'm just going to do something like that. Okay. No, this doesn't really work. I mean, I can make it work. If I have a chest with 2 items, I don't think there's an easy way to do it. I'm just going to make this go back for now. I just need to do it separately, like I did here. But I need to come back so that I can place and configure things. I'll do it later. Whatever. Go back. Okay. %69 completed on the research. If I don't increase the speed, the rocket research is going to take like 10 hours, right? No, even more than that. Hold on, it's 1 million. It's like 20 hours, I think. And then we will need 10 hours of purple too. So the estimate, if I don't stop doing the research, is like 30 hours to finish this run, I guess. Let's say 50 hours because I miscalculated. Alright, there's one more week. Or maybe 2 more weeks of streaming, I guess. Going to sleep, see you tomorrow, alright. See you tomorrow, Veldek. Not sure if I'm going to be doing Factorio tomorrow though. I plan to come back to working on my projects. I will do some programming. But maybe I will be doing both. Very likely though. You know, I need to do something. If I'm not accepting the jobs, then I need to work on my own stuff instead. Right? Oh, the landmines are gone. Okay. Let's call for more. Is this fully built? It is fully built. Okay. Green chips are here. Okay. This guy is not leaving though. Why is that? It's this thing, right? Okay, let's go there. See what's wrong. Can anyone fix that? I'm not sure anyone can. Okay, productivity modules are being produced. Which also makes me realize that I did it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to do something like this, I guess. And same here. 1, 2. And also over here, it's all wrong. And then there was something wrong with this train. We are reading available into A and total into T. And then we are saying that T is equal to the construction bots. Okay. A equal to T. Over here. Okay. I think that's it. Alright, it looks like one storage chest is also not enough for the future. Okay. Whatever, though. Going back to fight. Is research like just going but slowly, or no, I think we paused. I think we paused because we're waiting for another train. So one train is 32,000, which means that we are left with about 3 trains, I think. Less. 2, 3 trains, something like that. Okay. Alright, I recharged my armor. Here's my landmines. All right. Pollution. I'm going to go up. Oh, 1000. Alright. It's probably the last attack. Ah shit, don't die. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Chargers back. Request more landmines. Oh, I don't need to request more landmines actually. They're already here. Science is working. Still at the same speed, I'm assuming. Still at a little less than 700. Okay. I remember setting up the trains, 2 red and 1 green. Landmine train. Come over here. Okay, let's also, since this is built, fully now, right? This is built fully. Let's start the next building, which is the rails. The rails. Where am I building this thing? I can build it over here, for example. I mean, why not? Let's just do it here. Okay. Should be good. Landmine. Go back. What about the spawn train? Spawn train is at spawn. I just remember that there's a car on me that I don't really need. Alright. Do I need to clear something? I guess. I'm just going downwards now. I will destroy this too, though. Right. Okay. So the plan here is just, I think, to continue down. Until the next water that I'm not seeing yet. Figure out where it is. And probably like a wall between this pool, and wall like over here. Instead of this one. Maybe. Maybe I can keep this. Let's make a wall like that instead, but it doesn't really matter. I'm out. Hold on. I missed the moment where I ran out of landmines. Okay. Oh shit, I also crashed. Okay. Let's see at the progress here. The progress is being made. Good. Good. So this is going to be... Oh, wait, hold on. I did not name the train stops. I guess I did not. How did you did that? Delete the wall and make it back in 1 second? I think that's a pretty known thing that you can do. You can do this even before you have bots, basically, right? That's like use that instead of like doing that. You just use a deconstruction planner, mark them for deconstruction, and then just cancel the deconstruction by holding shift. And when it's marked for deconstruction, you can go through, basically. I think that's a known trick. Very well known. I don't remember who was the first person I saw do that trick. You know, no tricks. Yeah, it's cool, especially in the very early game, before you like get the steel axe, for example, right? You mine these walls slowly. That's one of the other things that, like, technically, I wish that thing was not in the game. I do consider that as a little bit of a cheat. But it's fine. It's fine. But I think if it was my game, I would fix it so that when you like mark things for deconstruction, they still stay connected. There is no reason why they should be disconnected. I think. Single player, not a cheat. Oh yeah, I mean, you can... Nothing is a cheat, of course. But also everything is. Quality of life feature. I don't know. Like... It's probably not an intended feature either. It's just like the... Yeah, it's probably not an intended feature. It's more of a side effect of how the game is coded. Like the landmine spam. Probably not also intended fighting mechanic, you know? It basically removes the need for you to be placing the gates, for example, if you actually use that trick a lot. And that specific restriction, all it did is was save you 10-12 seconds if you use it to fight biters with somehow as an exploit. Yeah, but you can also just place a gate. The gate is the intended solution to going through the walls. You know? Even though without the gate, it saves 2 seconds, not 10 seconds. Ah, shit. And of course my other car is also on my body. Okay. We need to craft another car. Is this a late night stream? I mean, it's a late evening stream for me. Welcome. Good morning, I guess. It's morning for you, or is it night for you? I'm not sure. I think it's morning, right? Good morning, and thank you for the sub. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm out of landmines, I think. And this guy is out of fuel. Alright. My map is much nicer than yours. You have no natural barriers. I think the map is always like the same though, no? So if you use the default map generation settings, you just did not travel this far out. Your map is just a zoomed in area, like over here for example. If you just zoom in over here, you don't see any natural barriers. You have traveled far. How long does it take for one train to take you from one end of a base to the other end of a base? Because I think for me it's like 3 minutes. Probably about 2. You're growing at the faster rate than I am here, I guess. Because you started later than I started this one, right? Although I'm not like really growing much lately. Now, hold on. Are you doing the default settings or not? There's no way. Are you at the point of the artillery already? Do you use the artillery? Because otherwise you would need to like clear these biters still, right? Without artillery to grow the same size. There's no way you have fought this much. You're still doing it with red ammo and turrets and fish? Well, which means that you don't have, like, you don't have... well, I mean, you don't have behemoths, so yeah, maybe that still works. I don't know. I think your base is at least twice as smaller than mine. You do have behemoth biters and speeders? Wait, hold on. How are you doing behemoths with red ammo then? Oh, well, I mean, you have damage upgrades, but still. Is your... well... hold on. Are they outside of your pollution cloud or inside? Let's have that question. Mostly outside, all right. Because I don't know. You should improve your defenses. I mean, maybe for defenses you are also using the flamethrowers. Then you're probably fine. But just with red ammo, you're going to be having trouble. You have flamethrowers? Nice. Yeah. Flamethrowers just on their own can hold biters. Like you see, I've been attacked here constantly. Which side have been attacked a lot? I don't know. This one has killed 87 biters, for example. I don't know. Yeah, I do it like this. They also protect each other. Yeah, that's enough. Even with no damage upgrades. They do come through my walls, though. Because you have to build large walls due to map channel, you haven't. You can always just make a big circle, a big square wall around your entire base. Base is too big for a border. How much science per minute are you making? Did you launch the rocket? Or not yet? Are you doing a big base before launching a rocket? Even although you're not doing an x1000 challenge? Alright, got it. Go back to spawn. And you go back to landmines. And, by the way, speaking about landmines, let's take a look over here. Because my train was standing there, waiting for it to be filled. Does it mean that I'm out of landmines? No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not producing any more landmines, as we can see here. I'm not really out of them. But they're not being produced anymore. And that is because... What's the ingredient here? The steel. Yeah, the steel. I don't have steel here. Steel is being produced here using the iron that's coming this way. Over here. There you go. There you go. That's a couple more landmines, I guess. Right. This iron is coming from over here. Okay, okay, okay. I think I'm bringing it by train, right? Am I bringing it by train? I don't think I am. Hold on. Why do you have a corner, not a diagonal wall? Because it's easier to build. It means that I only need 2 placeholders instead of like 3 placeholders, I guess. The blueprints. Right? You can also have even more. Like, for example, the blocks. The blocks that you can make, you don't need to make them like rectangular, right? You can have diagonal rails too. Make like hexagons or something. Or octagons. I don't know. Looks like I will need to connect a train to that. Steel. Your family hates this game now? Well, I mean, you did warn them, right? Before you started playing. I'm also like realizing my UPS is going back down now that I'm fighting the biters with my landmines. That's not good. Should be making the walls, I guess, after all. I was thinking of just like clearing them and And like just cover like the choke points with landmines for now. Like if it's on one side. It wouldn't be that bad. Because I feel lazy like building the rails. Not that it's hard, but... %. All right. This so it means that the train has arrived here. We are doing the science, and then I will need one more, and then I will need a little bit more, I think. Have you been playing this game non-stop while I was gone? I guess that makes sense now why your base is this big. This last week when I was not streaming, we've been growing. My UPS. Yep. Why are the landmines so bad? For UPS. Ah, shit. I will go. Why am I so bad at this game? Still feels weird to me that there was a gap in this iron. Why is there like a gap here? This iron is coming. down here, which comes from down here. Like, there is no iron here. And then there was a little bit. Oh, hold on. There it is, over here. Yeah. There is a train. It's coming here. Alright, now it all makes sense again. I'm still making the military science, I think. Am I? I am. A very, very small amount though, so that's fine. I mean, yeah. Yeah, whatever. Have the same number of buildings. What's your number of buildings? I can show you over here. Buildings of all time. 1.2 million landmines. Do you have the same amount of buildings? That's a building. $100,000 rails, 150,000 conveyor belts. I guess actually like 200,000 conveyor belts, 250. 30,000 solar panels. 10,000 electric mining drills. Ah. How many mining drills did you place? 1.2 thousand roboports. Built, deconstructed. I have that statistics too. I have deconstructed one item request slot, apparently. Okay. Nice to know that deconstruction lets you go through walls. Yeah, I was just talking about how that is a little cheese too, that I would also fix if I was the developer. Would you fix it? Or you think it's good? I should instead build a gate, is why I don't like it. It lets me be lazy. It's not as immersive as a gate. Do 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 do. Okay, where's my body? Don't see it. Oh, here's water. Okay. So this is where my wall is going to go. What happened to my sparse landmine blueprint? Well, I ended up not using landmines at all for the walls. Why would I use sparse landmine for attacking? There's no way that, like, I'm only building this manually. I mean, I guess this strat would work if your bot speed would be big, and you have like power armor mark 2 and things like that. Which means that you are in the after the end game. The space signs, which means that I would rather use artillery instead. %. Did the research move in the last like 10 minutes? Probably not. I might. Well, no, hold on. The previous one, the previous train left at 73%, so it is 11%. One train is about 11%. I think is what it means. So I need to wait another full train, which will make me go to 95%, and then another half train. Finish this research. Right? That's what it looks like. So one more train. We have a half of a train there. All right. I guess I can just, like, you know, so that I don't think about it, I can send this train now, and then the next one is going to be the automatic train. All right. Not that I like need this research really, but I guess that can be the goal for Nah, I don't think it's actually going to happen today. It's already like 11 p.m. for me. It's just going to be like, because I started late, going to end the stream early. Yeah. Din, 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 din. I mean, at the same time. Production in the last hour, science, 40,000. I need one full train, which is 32,000. It's like 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening today. Alright, let me just use all my landmines then, and that's all the landmines. Alright. Which means we're going to leave the rocket control unit. Research for the next time. Okay. So, yeah, the only thing is that this is not completed, but that's because I messed up my roboports. Okay, let's just do this, I guess. And also this is why I didn't place the thing. Alright, so we have the new 2 blocks built today, which is the productivity modules for the purple science and the rails. And then the next thing for the purple science that are needed is the we only need like one more thing for the purple science, basically, which is the electric furnace. And for the electric furnace we have everything, and then it's just copy pasting things, I guess. The stone brick, I don't have a dedicated thing for it, but yeah. Those are, after I build those two, at least at some speed, we're going to be crafting everything. So that's the plan for tomorrow and or the next day when I'm playing these. Yeah, and also like I'm building the new wall because I'm polluting more in this area now. That's why I'm fighting. So yeah, progress has been made. Progress will continue next time. Thank you guys for watching. I'm not sure if this like late game is as exciting as the early game. I think the challenge, like technically it ended like after we unlocked the landmines. So like honestly like this is not super exciting for me, this late game. It's just more and more and more and more. Yo, Bad Cop, what's up? Is your stream today? Is your stream tomorrow? I thought it was March 11th. No? You love killing biters? Oh, I will be killing biters more, but like there's different ways of killing biters, you know, and like in this run it's a little bit too much of land mining. Oh, you already did it? Wait, what? I thought it was 11th of March. No? The bash manual. Did you already read it? Are you the bash expert now officially? Do you have your license, the bash license? Your voice hurts? Oh wait, was it like while I was streaming? Anyway. Oh, yesterday. Alright, yesterday I was busy. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. I just thought it was March 11th for some reason. Alright, see you guys next time. I'm sending you off for right now. Bye.